A huge thank you to our channel member Daniel Watkins. Yes. Hello. Good morning on this Saturday morning. 13th of May. Eurovision Day, everybody. It's finally here. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Welcome to the Saturday flight here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel. I hope you are well. On board today, the Jet2 Holidays Boeing 737-800 coming to you from Birmingham as we head down to the Turkish resort of Bodrum. Flight time today is roughly about 3 hours 45 minutes to just over 4 hours. Conditions are cloudy as we are parked up here using the PMDG 737 under the registration Golf Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. So a very good morning, everybody. Those that are tuning in, I did go live slightly early, but that's just because I was sat here doing nothing. So there you go. I'm still full of a cold, or whatever this seems to be. So I will try and get through without trying to cough as much as I can. A quick look at where we are. Then there will be a slight bit of stutter as we, yeah, there we go. But we'll go up. There you go. We'll go up. So we are at the incredibly produced. If I just move over, we'll have a look at the scenery first before we actually do start going. Do start loading the flight. We are at the wonderfully produced Birmingham Airport by Mako Sims, and it is looking really, really nice. Really, really nice. See a couple of Jet2 aircraft. We've got KLM right next to us. There's a little bit of stutter, you'll see that, but that is fine. That will disappear. So there you go. Right, just going to take the camera back down to ground level. Ignore the stutter. Right, okay, so let's get into the cockpit. So it's a really nice little scenery, this one at Birmingham. Completely forgot I had it, so when I started it up I was like, oh, it's a nice little surprise. Nice little surprise. But we are going to get going very, very shortly for the trip down to Bodrum. Looking forward to this one. A quick look at the METAR. 7 knots of wind as we depart Birmingham. Overcast as well, so we should break through the clouds quite low. Into Bodrum. 12 knots of wind, so it might possibly be a windy one. We are expecting, of course, runway 28 at Bodrum as well. Right, let's have a look. Let's see who we got. So we got Max in the chat. I've seen Caitlin in there as well. Good morning to you both, and anybody in anyone that's lurking as well. Hello to you. Hope you are well.
Birmingham ground Chenex 904 Zulu Papa requesting the end of pushback.
Okay.
Chenex 904 Zulu Papa request to end the seat.
You can hear it, it's very chesty. Right, let's get off and underway. Let's start loading up the aircraft then.
Birmingham ground Chenex
so we've set
Zulu Papa,
already.
India, ready to taxi IFR.
We've already set the
Zulu Papa, taxi and hold short of runway tree using taxiway
payload for today
Contact tower on
as well. One of the beautiful things, I'll just let ATC do its thing first. Hopefully that's that. The beautiful thing about the PMDG 737 is there's no batteries on at the moment. but you can turn the screens on to sort stuff out.
Taxiing hold short runway tree using taxiway Victor Delta Echo
This is the
Sierra
payload
Jet
for
X
today.
Niner, 4 Zulu Papa.
So we've got 121 passengers on board as well, and the best thing about it is you can set it to random numbers, which of course we won't do, or you can set it to an empty aircraft if you are doing positioning flights. No one in first class, because first class does not exist on on the Jet2 aircraft. So just 121 passengers on board today. Other than that, let's get going with some battery turn on, as we have done. And we'll also, God almighty, we'll go on to the ground power request. And once that locks in, we'll then change the power from the battery to the ground power. Just waiting for that to say release, which it has done. So now we can click that. All power is now converted to ground power. We want to also align the IRS. So we'll turn both those to nav and get that swapped over to HCG/STS. Don't need dome lights for today because of course it is daytime. As we go back to the overhead, we can turn the emergency exit lights on and also flick the probes on as well. Vitally important that we do that. Alright, let's have a look here. Right, now we can do the very easy bit of setting up the flight plan. So nav data out of date, so we'll ignore that, and it'll tell us to enter our IRS position, which is this one here. Reference airport for today is Echo Golf Bravo Bravo, because we're at Birmingham. And then we can get this particular number on the next page by clicking one of these. I always go for the left, and then going back it puts it in the scratch pad, and then boom, in it goes. Job done, the aircraft now knows where you are. Right, so because we've got the flight plan downloaded already from SimBrief, we can go ahead and put the departure airport next to Birmingham. Sorry, the arrival airport I should say, next to the Birmingham bit there, which is Lima Tango Foxtrot Echo. There you go, so that's going to activate it straight away. If we just put the flight number in, so our flight number for today is Chanex 1247, of course based on the real life flight that goes into Bodrum from Birmingham. So we'll activate that, execute it, and there you go. So this tells you so at the moment what we've got is we've got the legs, we just need the approaches and the departures out of Birmingham, which we've also already picked as well, so we'll go for the Birmingham one. We are off out of runway 33 today, and we are going on the, is it that one? Yeah, we're going off of the Ungar 1 Mike departure today. And into Bodrum we are going in on very good question. What are we going in on? Oh boy. Does it not have it? I thought it would have had it. Okay, so we'll go in for, supposed to be going on the localizer approach, but I don't see it, so I think we'll go for 28 right, and it's, yeah, we'll go for this one here, Okes 1 Juliet for the approach today. We'll execute that, which means now if we look at the legs, we've got the departure out of Birmingham. We can just edit that to get rid of the discontinuity. think we'll just put that in there. Akabuk. We've got Akabuk twice there. And Okessa. Let me just confirm that. Hang on. So a quick look here. So a way to have a look ahead of yourself is to change map to plan. Go down to the scratch pad and click. So that is. So we need to get rid of. So we've got this turn. So basically, this is just essentially going to turn us around and into Bodrum there. So this is the route. If you click step, it literally takes you through the entire route, so you can see the legs as they happen. So I think we need to clear. Need to clear one of these. So if we go for another deletion, and then bring that up to there, execute that, that should now. Yes. Good job. Right, there we go. So that's the flight plan essentially done. Away from the flight plan then. Because we've done that, we can now head, if we head back to the screen. So legs are fine, we've got the approach and we've got everything else. We now have to set these. And the beautiful thing about the PMDG 737, and why it's my favourite aircraft to use, is because it calculates it all for you. And it's wonderful. So you click on the soft keys next to it, and it will tell you exactly what you need to see. So zero fuel weight is 55.7. Reserves today will probably go for, let's just put 5,000 pounds of fuel in the reserves, just in case. We're not necessarily going to potentially need them, and we'll burn them at a cost index of 20. Cruising altitude today will go for a 35,000 feet cruise. Execute that, and that's that part done. So that's all finished. Onto the N1 limit. Don't necessarily need to do this unless you want to go for a derated takeoff, but we're not. We're going to go for a full toga. Takeoff flaps for us today. Always, for me, I always go for a 5 degrees of flaps, which then will calculate your takeoff speeds. So we just put those into there. Center of gravity 20%, which means it will also calculate the trim, which is 5.50. And then luckily for us, we just change this part here to match 5.50 to full turbo, says Ian Meadows. Good to see you, hope you're well. So we'll change the elevator trim to 5.5. Just balance out the aircraft's equilibrium, and it will just stop the nose from lifting off when we hit full power. I think Ian says I don't fancy Bodrum. Okay, so if we go back to the screen, essentially I think we are done with the flight. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that yet. So I think we're pretty much performance, position we've done, performance we've got, takeoff. Don't necessarily need to do the approach because that's fine. Other than that, we are pretty much done with the flight plan. Okay, if we go back to control and 1, we change that back to, because we've got that now, so that's all sorted. So we'll go back to the map. If we change our takeoff speed today, we're going to exit out of Birmingham at 220 knots. Ian Meadows asking, Could you fly one for real? What, I suppose, what, 737? Probably not. Probably not. Done it in proper simulators and things. I very much doubt. I very much doubt I could actually fly one. Okay, so just changing to 220. Our, what was it? Have we got it here? Yes, we do. 8,000 feet for climb out today as well. Flight directors will go on both sides. Max saying, do Jet2 run from Birmingham to Bodrum? They do indeed. This is the correct flight number for today's flight. Chanex 1247 down to Bodrum. It's normally arrives into Bodrum about 10:30 in the evening. We'll press B to set the barometric pressure. Get the passengers to fasten their seatbelts. Yaw damper, very important, that goes on. We'll turn the first fuel pump on and we'll get the APU started. So what we're waiting for is this needle here to get its way all the way to the top, and then when it comes back down again we can transfer the power over to the APU. There's the needle. Which means if we head outside, you can hear that jet. You can see the jet, the heat coming from the APU. So we know that's working. And what we can do now is transfer the power over to the APU. Once that's done, we turn anti-collision lights on to let ground know that we are very close to starting our pushback. Control and 3 will now get rid of ground power. Hopefully as well we can get rid of the chocks. Still got the jetway connected as well, so we have to do that manually through this, the wonderful ATC that the game has.
Birmingham ground Chanex 1247, could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
So whilst that's being done, we can then turn all the fuel pumps on. We can put the APU bleed on as well, and immediately we can now call for pushback.
Birmingham ground Chanex 1247 requesting pushback.
Chanex 1247 pushback request accepted.
So our parking brake is not on. It doesn't start with the parking brake on, which is a bit weird, but we're good. Ian Meadows, if both pilots fell ill and the stewardess came into the cabin and said, "Can anyone here fly a plane?" and you nervously slowly put your hand up. Yeah, I would. I'd be like, I've done it on the sim. Does that count? Max is saying, have you noticed Jet2's first A321neo took its first flight to Malaga? I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before. But yes, I did notice that. The sim is not lagging. It's the fact that we're on the ground here with moving parts. That's what's causing the lagging. Once we're out of Birmingham, it'll be fine. So you just have to deal with it for the minute. Some scenery things are like it. We'll put engine number 2. See the numbers start to go up. We'll stick some fuel in there shortly. practically do that when it
Birmingham
gets
ground
to
Chanex
now.
1247 requesting the end of pushback.
So fuel will start to go into the engine.
Chanex 1247 request to end pushback.
Ian Meadows hoping for a meal on this flight. You'll probably be expecting something like a packet of crisps and an apple. Packet of crisps and an apple. And maybe a bottle of water at the same time. Okay, so engine number 2 has started. We can go ahead and start engine number 1. Just wait for this number here. There you go. Engine number 2 goes in. Sorry, engine number 1 is now started. Beef or chickens? Beef or chicken? Chicken or beef? Okay, so engine started. We're going to wait for that to get to full power.
With India ready to taxi IFR.
So even though we've got the taxi clearance, we're not ready yet.
Chanex 1247 taxi to and hold short of runway tree using taxiway Whiskey Delta Echo Sierra.
Just a quick look outside.
118.305 when ready.
So we've still got the APU running.
Taxiing hold short runway tree via taxiway Whiskey Delta Echo Sierra Chanex 1247.
Okay, so there's a click for the left engine to go back into normal position, which means it's ready to be transferring power over, which is what we've done. And because we've done that now, we've transferred the power over to the engines. We can take off the APU by taking off the bleed and the master switch. The hydraulic pumps will go on. That's obviously another one that's vitally important. Packs will go down to auto, so we get a little bit of aircon in the sim. Taxi lights go on. Also, another important thing, which I'm going to do now because I will forget. And I know you don't really need to, but we'll do it now anyway. Is the transponder? Don't know if you can see that. I know it's sideways, but it must be TA/RA as well. Otherwise, the Sim's wonderful ATC will kick off at you. Other than that, all we've got to do is set our flaps for takeoff, which is what we can do on taxi. We are pretty much good to go. So we'll taxi out now to runway 33 and get ourselves off and underway from a sunny Birmingham over to Bodrum. There will be a slight bit of lag because this is a downloaded scenery pack. Must admit, it does look absolutely incredible. So we've got KLM 737 sitting at the gates, as well as Vueling's A320. Max asking what have I had for breakfast today. I always have McDonald's breakfast. I don't know how you can always have it. Like, I'd get bored of it very, very quickly. I had a bowl of Weetabix minis. Weetabix minis for me. Ian had some thick smoked bacon from the butchers. You can't beat fresh bacon from butchers. There's a TUI 737, EasyJet A319 there as well. I think it's because I'm also streaming as well that sometimes the add-on sceneries will be a little bit impacted on the processing of the stream. Just going to slow it down here a little bit. Get over to the flaps and set those to 5 degrees. Preferably without going off the taxiway, which would be nice. Just did it in time, which is always good. Taxiing past there, the water butts. To the left there, you can see that you've got the water butts there. What I'm assuming is probably like the de-icers and stuff. De-icing trucks. I'm expecting a bit of lag for takeoff, but that is fine. It's not the end of the world. It's very quiet here at Birmingham today. Probably not like that in real life, but excuse me. I will be coughing quite a bit on stream as well, so apologies for that. But we are turbulence. Hopefully none. I have put it to realistic, so hopefully don't encounter too much of it. But Max says he installed the Ini Builds Heathrow scenery, and it was lagging for him. Yeah, Ini Builds create a very, very good scenery as well. I think you need properly like a proper good processing computer, I think, to fully get immersed in the awesome scenery that they've got there. But the one that Microsoft's done is pretty much, you know, there's nothing wrong with it for me. So I'll just get that aircraft around the corner then. Alright, takeoff coming up.
Birmingham Tower Chanex 1247 at runway tree ready for departure IFR to Millis.
Chanex 1247 altimeter 30.39er wind 010 at 6. Traffic is going on final.
No, we've got to wait.
For takeoff runway tree.
Oh, no, we haven't got to wait.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree Chanex 1247.
It's a turn and burn. Let's go. Just one quick look outside. Everything's looking fine. So we are literally going to turn it and burn it. So I'm going to shush and let you listen to the raw power of the 737. In fact, we can't turn and burn it because we're not allowed to take off from this bit. I'm just going to put it to... Okay. In fact, we are just going to hang fire.
Going around Beechcraft Alpha Foxtrot Kilo. Beechcraft Alpha Foxtrot Kilo contact. Birmingham approach on 131.33.
Alright, let's
Good day.
let's get going. Here we go. Carl Crawford, good to see you. Hope you're well. Full power, let's go.
knots.
80 knots checked. V1 coming up shortly.
V1, rotate.
There it is. And rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear going up with the positive rate of climb has been confirmed. Good stuff. Decent takeoff. We're heading out of Birmingham. Right, immediately we need to get the autopilot on.
1247, contact Manchester Center on 118.775.
Frig is it, isn't there?
Good day.
Just need to get the LNAV on. Because the plane's going to commence the turn very, very shortly.
118.775 for Chanex 1247.
Auto throttle going on.
Chanex 1247 is passing 1,800 feet, climbing
We'll get vertical speed on for 2,500 feet per minute.
Chanex 1247, Manchester Center altimeter 30.39er. Continue to BVN 31 as planned. Chanex 1247 keeps
And there you go.
not above 220 knots.
So the aircraft's now commencing its right-hand turn.
Beaver Tree Romeo descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
Out of the clouds.
Keep
Let's
speed
have a look
not above
outside.
220 knots, Chanex 1247.
Manchester Center using 3246 is passing flight level 375 climbing flight level 380.
Grab some screenshots.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Beaver Tree Romeo. Beaver Tree Romeo contact.
Ignore the lag.
On 118.475.
fact, you know what, we'll leave it at that.
Going to 118.475 feet for 3 Romeo.
Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Outside view is forbidden for the minute.
Contact London Center on 118.475.
It was slightly laggy then, but well, we'll deal with it. It's fine. That was quick. It was a quick takeoff. It was indeed.
118.47550.
Right, flaps can now come up. Drop the vertical speed to 2,000. Take the speed up to 250 knots now. Let's have a look again. Ian Meadows is off. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Should we try outside view again? Whoa! Maybe not. Not yet.
Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Channix 1247.
Alright, engine powering back. We're going to go up to 15,000. Put a nice steady 1,500 feet per minute. And what we're waiting for is we're waiting for the altitude to hit 10,000 feet, and then we can go for the full power. Full power on the throttle. One more time. Whoa! Does not like it today. Well, actually, we're a bit better now. We're all good. Fantastic. Alright. Back into full screen. Oh, I didn't like it. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can sort this. Whoa. I kind of want screenshots. Did not like it. So I swear to God, if someone's saying about lagging, like I know it's lagging, can't help that it's lagging.
118.475 Channix 1247. London Center Channix 1247 is passing 10,700 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
In fact, we are. Okay.
Beaver 207 Heavy, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day. Channix 1247 London, center altimeter tree 0.3. 6 continue to open as planned.
Cool.
Flower 6 tree 48, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Back in the cockpit.
United Niner,
Let's get that speed up now.
contact approach on 120.4. Good day.
Okay, and this is our
Channix 8 tree, 4 URT,
this is our trip now for the next 3.5 hours.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Speed above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 05 right approach.
Don't need the camera no more, I don't think.
Tango transition.
Get the ATC thing in there just in case we forget anything. Other than that, we're pretty good to go. So I hope you are well on this Saturday. Hope you enjoyed the takeoff and stuff. Yes, I know the lag is there as well. But hopefully you've enjoyed the takeoff. Once we get to a bit more of a cruise, we'll fill you in
1247 climb and maintain flight level 230. Speedbird 1480 climb and maintain flight level 300. Tomjet 2687 descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
Climb and maintain flight level 230 Chanex 1247.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Tomjet 2687. Climb and maintain flight level 300. Speedbird 1480. Chanex 1247, please expedite your climb flight level 230. Tomjet 2687, you are 72 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 05 right approach. Via Mike Charlie, Tango transition. Ryanair 1541, contact East Midlands
Interesting.
approach on 1 tree for decimal 1.
So I can be heard,
Good day.
but I can't be seen.
Going to 1 tree for decimal 18 Ryanair 1541.
There you go. Fixed it. What a nuisance. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. The whole thing decided it's, yeah, just weird. Just weird. Anyway,
Climb and maintain flight level 180 altimeter 30.35.
Carl saying I thought the saying was should be seen and not heard. Heard and not seen this time round. No, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't, because what I've got is I've got like a multi thing that you plug like USB things into, and I don't know if that's on its way out or whether I need a new one or not. That's my only problem. So, yeah. Sometimes it does it as a little moment. Very, very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Don't need a new camera. Definitely don't need a new camera. Also, in other good news, I have also calibrated. No, sorry, tell a lie. I need to calibrate. That's the only thing that's left remaining. Other than that, I've managed to get the ATR 42 and 72 to work this time. So there'll be some flights to do with that coming up at some stage as well. Just got to calibrate the throttles and stuff. It's all a bit of a nuisance. But yeah, so I've managed to get it working again. Carl Crawford says I find USB multi-plugs are too heavy. Yeah, so I can't show you the one I've got because if I do, it's going to freeze everything again. But the one I do have, some of the lights flicker on it, and it's got three cables, like 3 plug-in things that I can't put anything into because it won't register it. So I've only got 4, and the problem is my PC that I've got has only got 3 USB plugs, and I need more than that. I need more than that for what I've got: camera, light, joystick, etc. So I need more than that. So that's why I went and bought it. But I've got a feeling I'm going to need a new one. Isn't it also weird how I've had to turn my light on? As you can see, I've turned my light on, and it's like blue skies, sun's out, really warm. But I've still had to turn the light on.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 Janix 602.
Baffling. Baffling.
Speed bird 18 heavy contact approach on 127.525. Good day.
Max asking what flight I did yesterday. I did it, oddly enough, and this is why you shouldn't fly when you had plenty to drink. Taiwan to Komatsu in Japan, and managed to absolutely smash the 787 into the ground. I don't know why. The 787 seems to be really bad when it comes to landing. It just seems to drop out the air. I don't understand why, and it smashes into the ground. So I'm just like, whatever. Just whatever. Just roll with it, just go with it.
120.625 for Ryanair 2509er.
Decent screenshots though, and like I said, 787 is a decent aircraft to fly in the game. It drops out the sky, and I don't understand why. Do not understand why. Right, we are currently north of Watford at the moment. The clouds will allow us to see. Watford is over in that direction somewhere, underneath the cloud. Got an aircraft passing over the top of us.
2,300 feet, Swiss 456. EC2-14 contact, Luton approach on 129er.55. Good day.
And we are going to miss London completely, but we are going to go over or nearby to Chigwell, Romford, Brentwood, Basildon. Then we're going to go near sort of just north of Gillingham, Canterbury, and just near Dover before we exit the UK skies.
United Niner 86 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree.
Carl says, give us a wave as you fly over, Tom. Sat on the side of the road as a big oil patch. Little wing wave. That's what I'll do. I'll give a wing wave. So other things I've got to do today as well is prep the quiz for tomorrow as well. Very, very big job to do in terms of prepping, and of course bumper lineup tomorrow as well for the quiz. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Samil Bandari, good to see you. Good morning, how are you? I hope you are well. Tom Smith as well, good to see you. I hope you're well on this Saturday morning. Big appreciation to you, Tom, for dropping likes on these screenshots there. Much appreciated. But I hope you're both well this morning.
127.525 Turkish 19er.
Carl Crawford's looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun tomorrow. A lot of fun. Chaotic, I think. It's probably going to be is probably going to be the best way to describe tomorrow. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun tomorrow.
Swiss 456 climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Samil says, good to see you as well, Tom. All good today. How are you doing, mate? I'm still suffering, as you can probably tell. Still suffering, but
Climb and maintain
yeah, I'm alright.
200 feet.
I'm alright otherwise. Thank you for asking. Carl says I can see it going to be. It's going to be a mad one. It really is. It's going to be mental. Mental, chicken oriental, I think is how they call it, or something like that. Normally, on a Saturday evening, I will sit and do a relaxing evening flight. But there's nothing like that happening this evening because obviously it's Eurovision. So we're doing a Eurovision watch along and playing a drinking game to go with it as well. Carl Crawford says you're still not suffering from them jelly beans. Do you mean these ones? You mean those? Because I've still got them. I've still got them. But I haven't touched them. Like, literally, I've not touched them since the show. There you go, look. Who wants one? Who'd like to try a Reaper? Oh, I can just smell it. It's just vile. It just brings back memories. But yeah, Eurovision watch along this evening with the team. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, for Eurovision tonight, I'm not. No, absolutely not. No way. I vow not to touch these. So, what's the lightest one on there? Is what, the Sriracha, which I think is that one. I think it's that one. That's a Sriracha. Oh, these are easy. Then you go like jalapeno, which is easy enough again. I think. Is that the one afterwards? Yeah. And then it's just ridiculous. It's crazy. Like, it's that one there, isn't it? It's literally crazy how like this little bean has like the punch of like Mike Tyson in his prime. It's crazy. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so we are coming to the island of Sheppey, rather, Isle of Sheppey. Just north of Chatham at the moment. Don't think, well, maybe. So the Isle of Sheppey is down below us. Chatham, I think, is somewhere around. Yeah, it would be around here somewhere. That's the Isle of Sheppey there. Samil says, "Nice jelly bean." It's not. If you've had them, you know they're not nice. Okay, so we're still at 23,000. I think the in-game ATC thinks we're supposed to be cruising at 23,000 feet. Let me have a look. So I wondered why we're not getting any clearance to go any higher. Let's have a look. Come on. Come on. Oh.
10,000 feet. Etihad
Ugh.
19er heavy descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
Now?
London Center,
I knew
Channels
it!
1247.
Okay, so we're not actually
Request flight level
going to be
240.
cruising at 23,000 feet, not at all.
Channels 1247 climb and maintain flight level 240.
What I want...
Climb and maintain flight level 240 Channels 1247.
If we go one more.
London Center, Channels 1247.
Stupid
Request
bloody
flight
thing.
level 250.
Channels 1247 climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Let me just get it to,
Expect flight level 250 Channels 1247.
35 is where we want to be.
London Center, Channels 1247. Request flight level 350.
Channels 1247 climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 350.
Bloody hell.
Climb and maintain flight level
I hate this
240.
the
Expect flight
in-sim
level
ATC is
350
terrible.
Channels 1247.
It's a joke. I'm going to change it to 35 anyway. And we'll get clearance for that in a sec.
Air Hamburg 79er to descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Let's kick it up to 1,300 feet per minute. See what happens. Should whack ATC with a hammer. Probably not the best thing to do.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Air Hamburg 79er 2. Air Hamburg 79er.
Not something I'd
to
recommend
descend and
anyway.
Maintain 2,600 feet.
I wonder why we were still too low.
Flyer 8476, you are 68 miles east. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Jacko transition. Cleared to Jacko. Speedbird 89er 8 contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. Channels 1247 climb and maintain flight level 310.
Okay.
Flyer 8476.
Let's keep going.
Speed not above 210 knots.
Max asking,
Climb
do I
and
have
maintain
chips
flight
and
level
latte when I go to
310 Channels
McDonald's?
1247.
No. I think latte is the food of the devil. Latte's not even a food, is it? It's a drink. Can't stand anything to do with coffee. Makes me gag.
126.475 Speedbird 89er
No,
8.
and I normally buy more than just chips at McDonald's. I actually, speaking of it, okay, I went to Burger King on my lunch break yesterday, and still cannot believe how inexpensive it is to buy like a simple meal. It's absolutely crazy. Right, let's have a look. See if I can get a wing view for today. Okay. Just go. Surely that's not just it, is it? Probably lost the wing view now. Oh no. Okay.
Channels 1247 contact Paris Center.
Should we go for a wing view?
475.
I fancy a wing view, but I'm just thinking which kind of wing view do you want?
Going to 126.475 Channels 1247.
Bit of the engine?
Paris Center Channels 1247 is at flight level 270, climbing flight level 310.
Let's have a look at that. I think that's fine.
1247 Paris Center.
I've got an itchy back as well.
As planned. Paris Center Speedbird 538 is passing
Oh.
flight level 285, climbing flight level.
We'll stick with the wing view for now. I think we don't need to do anything else in the cockpit. Stick with the wing view. I do like this kind of view anyway. Maxing the aircraft I'm doing from Heathrow to Nairobi. It's a British Airways 777-200. Very nice.
Tomjet 16 tree, 7 contact London Center on 118.475. Good day. Chanex 1247 contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
Going to 125.0 Chanex 1247. Brussels Center Chanex 1247 is passing flight level 290, climbing flight level 310.
Sherlock 805, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day. Chanex 1247 Brussels Center, continue to command as planned.
Okay.
Ryanair 4134, contact London Center on 118.475.
So we are just coming up to
Good day.
the border between France and Belgium. We're going to be going over Coxide. I hope I said that correct. Coxide, Air Force Base in Belgium. Valanta tells us we have got 3 hours and 18 minutes of the flight remaining. If I
Chanex 1247 climb and maintain flight level 350.
there you go. So there's our
Climb and
aircraft,
maintain flight level 350
our
Chanex
flight number,
1247.
and of course how much time we have remaining as well. That ETA for the thing above us, I forget what you call it, overlay, is completely wrong. So that's where we're about to enter Belgium. It's a nice little wing view this, I must admit. Very nice little wing view. The detailing on the PMDG 737 is out of this world, so I'm very much looking forward to when they bring out some more Boeing products. That is for sure. Good stuff. If you're not a member to the channel, there is a link in the chat up the very top that is pinned. There's a link there that you can press to join the Copyright Elite Club, get your name and the end credits, and a nice shout out as well at the beginning of Quizness Jet Model Mania podcast, or flight sim streams that we do as well, and rate my liveries. Get a nice little shout out for your contribution to the channel as a little thank you. Other than that, it's 12 o'clock UK time right now. Estimated time of arrival is looking like about 3:30, something like that. That time may very well just shoot down once we approach Bodrum a little bit more. Just got to see how the winds are.
127.3, Tree Beauty 187.
Otherwise, we are doing quite well. Max asking what flight are we doing on Tuesday. I believe it's the Azul flight to Santos Dumont. Next Saturday, possibly private jet flight. I think either private jet or ATR, not sure yet. I'm thinking more private jet,
475 Condor.
but we'll see. I'll decide later on. Best thing about the private jet thing is you don't need to look up real flights to do them. You can just pick where you want to go. I've had a look at like how they schedule the flights for private jets, so like net jets and things like that, and it's very random where they go to, so it kind of opens us up to a little bit more of a brand new airports and things like that. I've got a couple of aircraft in mind that I might want to use, so we'll see. We will see. Not sure. So either private jet or ATR. That's the plan. Carl Crawford says the PC-24 would be a good one. I don't even think there's a PC-24 for the sim. I'm gonna have to do some research now. Hang on.
Condor 2016 heavy contact. Paris Center on
Let's have a look.
126.475.
PC-24.
Good day. 126.475 for Condor 2016 heavy.
So apparently, oh, it looks good. I do love the PC-24. So apparently, there is a company that is making PC-24 at the moment. Just trying to see if there's any release date. I don't think there is. Which is a pain in the ass. It got announced back in 2021, but we've not heard anything since. So fingers crossed. But I do have, I've got obviously the Cessna Longitude, got the Embraer Phenom as well, which we could probably look into, and the Global Express 6000 as well for flights like that, for private jets and stuff. We'll figure something. Like I said, if not, it's probably ATR. I'm thinking into London City.
City 1640, you are 1,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Max says can't even move the longitude. Probably worth taking the parking brake off.
Maintain flight level 260, City 1640.
But yeah, I'll decide at some point. I think I'm at the moment a bit more focused on trying to sort things out for the quiz,
Good day.
which I'll do after we're finished here, and then see if I can get the calibration done on the ATR and run a quick flight with it. So we're just approaching, oh, sorry, we're just over Varigum in Belgium. Then we'll be heading over Charleroi, crossing over into Luxembourg, middle of Germany, through Austria. So we'll probably most likely as well go over the Alps, maybe. we'll see the Alps. I'll see if I can grab. In fact, you may be able to see that out this out the window we've got here. Over Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia, then going through Serbia, North Macedonia, then over Greece, and then into Bodrum. So quite a few countries that will be passing over for this flight. JKBG, hello to you. Hope you are well. New name to the channel. Max says, don't know if you missed a comment earlier. Free jets go over my house to Biggin Hill. Biggin Hill could very well be on the list as well. That's the beauty of it. There's a few places that I'm looking into for a private jet flight. Either Biggin Hill, Norfolk, or even out of places like Exeter and stuff.
Iberia Tree 20 Tree, contact Paris Center on 126.75. Good day.
Can I wish you a merry thank you to you? I suppose so.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 Bravo
suppose so.
Papa Hotel uniform.
Carl Crawford, lid would be a good one. Yes. So lid is strictly for prop planes, I think, if I'm correct. Little like Cessnas and things like that. I've got a good one in mind actually. I'll write it down. Not entirely sure how long it would take, but I think it'd be a good one. Yeah, just give me an idea with lid. What kind of aircraft going? Well, let's have a look. Oh, interestingly, I've just had a Logan Air Embraer 145 go over my house from Birmingham. From Edinburgh, going into Newquay. I'm also about to have a Lufthansa Cargo 777 pass over me as well to Curitiba. Where is the lid? Is that the lid? Nope. Lid, yeah. There you go, lid. Concrete, okay.
Beeline 277 heavy climb and maintain flight level 220.
I think we could do something with that. I think we could do something with lid. 100%. They do have jets going in there as well.
Flight level 220 Beeline 277 heavy.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Definitely one for the list, I think. Lid. Max asking what the weather is like in the area. Blue skies, sunshine, very, very hot. It's a lovely day today. Billy Idol once said it's a nice day for a white wedding.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Deer Papa Hotel uniform. 126.475 for 2A Jet 2118. Ryanair 6746 climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Ryanair.
Bring that sunshine to me, Tom, says Max. No, it's literally, it is a stunning afternoon here at the moment. Very warm, windows open. Almost feel like the beginning of summer.
126.475 Speedbird 898. Transavia 6779er climb and maintain flight level 220. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Transavia 6081. Contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. Beeline 277 heavy contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. Brussels Center Beeline tree 140 is at 9,200 feet, climbing 13,000 feet. Beeline tree 140.
All right. Here in Chatham, overcast and 15 degrees says max. It's looking very, very clear now where we are, which is currently. Yeah, centre of Belgium, just past Charleroi. We've gone over Brussels South Airport.
Transavia 6511 climb and maintain flight level tree 20.
So just cruising, which is lovely. We can see right below us as well, so we should hopefully be able to see the Alps once we pass that way.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 20 Transavia 6511.
Right. Alright, let me know in the chat about Eurovision so we'll speak about it. Who's watching it, who doesn't like it, who ain't watching it. Who's a fan, who isn't a fan, let me know.
Beeline tree 148, you are 1,800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Transavia 6511, contact Paris.
Max asking what my hometown is called.
475.
I'm not telling you where I live. It's not the dumbest thing anyone can do. I'll tell you the closest thing to it is Exeter. I'm not putting out where I live. Max not watching Eurovision this evening.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Beeline tree 140.
Like a cheese fest. That's how I see Eurovision, is like properly like a proper cheese fest. Right, I'll be back literally in about 2 minutes or so. Just going to take my camera off screen. I'll be back
American
in 2.
715 heavy traffic in sight.
But yeah, 2 minutes. Back in 2 minutes.
1034, flight level 220. Lufthansa 1034, Brussels Center, continue to Tavu as planned. Bombardier Papa, Hotel Oscar, contact center on 127.6. Good day. Ocean Tree 02, contact Green Center on 128.3. Good day. Eurowings 9055 to climb and maintain flight level 350. Beeline Tree 148, you are 54 miles southeast. Maintain present
Okay.
heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 01 approach via Remba transition. Clear to Remba. Ocean 2 heavy contact, Paris Center on
Okay, so I need to just put downstairs and put something in the
Good day.
oven. We are good to go. Whereabouts we now head? Just coming up to Luxembourg.
Eurowings 905904, contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day.
Carl Crawford, not a big fan of Eurovision, but I've done some nice planes landing at Liverpool. I can imagine. I bet Liverpool's quite busy today, isn't it?
Eurowings 764 tree traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in
Is it busy
sight.
today?
Ryanair 130 tree, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Alpine 5 tree traffic is 7 o'clock, 1 mile at flight level 380 Airbus.
Let's have a
Report
look.
them in sight.
Oddly, no. That does surprise me. I thought it'd been would have been quite busy today, Liverpool. Weird, isn't it? You'd have expected Liverpool to be like quite busy with people coming in to see Eurovision. Max asking where I left to. I went to put something in the oven.
126.475 for Sky Travel 2040.
6th bath should be today or tomorrow. I literally don't know how many. I don't know how people can. Well, I don't know how you can have so many baths in one day.
Chanex 1247 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in sight. Edelweiss 300 traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 345.
Max asking if I live near a
Report
shop.
them in sight.
Chanex 1247 have the traffic.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Edelweiss 300 traffic in sight.
Talk about separation. Good lord.
Brussels Center, Ryanair 7211, flight level 300. Ryanair 7211 Brussels Center, continue to Delta India Kilo as planned. Lufthansa 1034, contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day.
can see down here,
126.475.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with airport. That too is an added on scenery as well. So, enjoy Luxembourg Airport down below us.
Brussels Center, Alpine 1745 is at flight level 275, climbing flight level 320.
Wayne Hartshorn, good to see you, buddy.
Brussels Center, continue as planned.
I hope you're well on this Saturday afternoon.
Chanex 1247 contact center on 127.6.
On board the PMDG 737-800
Chanex 1247.
flying flight
Center
Chanex
1247 flight level 350.
1247 from Birmingham to Bodrum.
Chanex 1247 Center, continue to PICE as planned. Center switch 1018 is passing flight level 210, climbing flight level 320.
All good, just catch my breath before the boring to-do list.
Echo, you are 4 miles southeast. Descend and
Yeah, I can imagine you've had
keep speed, not above 250
quite a busy week,
ILS
let alone a busy morning.
Aquila transition.
Watched the stream this morning, of course. Very, very good.
1018 Center, continue as planned. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect ILS runway 6 approach via Aquila transition. Cleared to Aquila Boeing Victor Charlie.
Samir is still with us.
Condor 140.
Carl is here too.
Maintain flight level 240. Speedbird 89er 8 descend and maintain flight level 370. Ryanair 6746 climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360 Ryanair 6746.
Carl's saying that Liverpool looks quite busy today. I've had a look at the schedule and stuff. It doesn't strike me as like airlines that are coming from like particular places that you would expect them to be. Like looking at the arrivals and stuff, like there's a lot of aircraft there. Like Nice, Faro, it just looks all like standard stuff. Nothing that sticks out as like a Eurovision specific.
Air France 1735, you are
Unless I'm wrong.
1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
But nothing looks Eurovision specific.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 Air France 1735.
Must be bringing. Well, I don't know. It looks like just more like holiday flights, unless everyone's here already. Wayne says coffee 5 AM on a Saturday should be banned. I don't know how you do it.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 Air France 1139.
Don't quite know how you do it.
Condor 1402 heavy climb and maintain flight level 240.
Carl says seems a strange one for Liverpool. It's strange because like, unless my perception of it is very like different. But I looked at it and I was like, I mean, you'd expect like the flights today to be like places that would bring people in, right? So I sit there and think, unless these people are already there, obviously because you had the semi-finals and stuff, but there'll be people that just want to attend for the final. So unless my perception of it is very different to how, like, say, like a Champions League final or something like that is, where, you know, you have all these exotic aircraft coming in, maybe that's where I'm going wrong. But Liverpool just looks like it's very busy in terms of holiday destinations, let alone,
German cargo 174 heavy descent and maintain 2,400 feet.
you know, let alone anything else. Might just be my perception of it, like I said.
Air France 1139er traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 15 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Max is going for a break. Good to know.
Descend and maintain 2,400 feet. German cargo 174 heavy. Beeline entry 256 traffic. 1 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 25 Airbus. Report them in sight.
You kept a very busy man there, Wayne. Feet up, nice cup of tea.
1139er traffic in sight.
Before the to-do list happens. Carl Crawford, it is more holiday destinations unless they came in 35. That's what I'm looking at. But even then, like on like Facebook pages and stuff like that, they haven't really kind of posted a lot in terms of like what's coming. The only one I've seen is the LL 737-900 that came in from Israel. Other than that, where did the others come from? Because I thought it'd be all over like the Liverpool Facebook pages and stuff.
Channix 1247 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 15 Airbus. Report them in sight.
That's what I find quite bizarre.
Have the Airbus in sight.
Air France 1139er traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 45. Report them in sight. Air France
It's just a lot of places like Bodrum that's on the arrivals list today at Liverpool. Bodrum, Nice, Mallorca. Like, I don't think anybody from Europe, like, coming to watch Eurovision's coming back from Palma or Bodrum or, you know, those sorts of places. Yeah, Carl saying not seen many from. Not seen many at Manchester either. It's a weird thing. Like, why would you go to Manchester just to then be bussed down to Liverpool? So why were the Israeli delegates then the only ones to go in to Liverpool? That's what I can't work out. In fact, if I have a look on the Facebook pages, what do we want? Liverpool. If I go to Liverpool Airport spotters, There's literally nothing.
Transavia 6259er traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Ignore that. I've just got to go and get something out of the oven.
Red Nose Tree 671 traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 90 Boeing. Report
Yeah,
them
there's
in
like...
sight. Climb and maintain 3,400 feet, Lufthansa tree 72.
There's nothing to suggest that there was anything like for Eurovision. Very, very strange. Wayne's saying unless they flew into Heathrow or Stansted then drove up. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to do that. Like if it's going to be at Liverpool, like you go into Liverpool Airport, surely.
Lufthansa 1466 climb and maintain flight level 240.
Don't know. Right, let me go grab something out the oven. I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Lufthansa 1466. Lufthansa 1012 climb and maintain flight level 180. Lufthansa 1076 contact Reims Center on 128 decimal tree. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 180, Lufthansa 1012. Decimal tree for Lufthansa 1076. Easy 8695 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 290 Airbus. Report them in sight. Bombardier Papa Hotel Oscar descend and maintain flight level tree 10. Easy 8695 traffic alert. 1 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level 290 Airbus. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain flight level tree 10 Bombardier Papa Hotel Oscar.
Okay. Wayne says, to most of all the private movements last week to the King's Coronation, are there already in the country? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so. Just a strange one. It's very, very weird.
128 decimal tree for Lufthansa 1466. Climb and maintain flight level 250 Dolomiti 8818.
Who knows? Who knows? But anyway, it's on this evening. Very much looking forward to it.
Lufthansa 112
Now that we've got a drinking game as well to go with it.
Ryanair 6746 contact Reims
I'm sure it'll be lots of fun.
128 decimal tree. Good day. Climb and maintain
Carl saying that I don't know how true it is. Someone said they've been going to... Really? Dublin?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
No, surely not. Surely not. Makes no sense.
Flight level 290.
Let me have a look at some of the other Liverpool pages here. Hang on.
Lufthansa 284 climb and maintain flight level tree 30. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30 Lufthansa 284. Ryanair 6746 traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 290 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Nope, can't see nothing.
Lufthansa tree 41 descend and maintain
How
4,000
strange.
feet.
Yeah, so the only thing that's really been put on there.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet Lufthansa tree 41.
Just nothing. There's literally nothing. I find it very, very bizarre. Yeah, I find it very, very bizarre.
Turkish
Anyway,
1980 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock
that's enough about
4
that.
miles at flight level tree 70 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Carl, yes, nothing makes sense these days. It really doesn't.
Munich Center on 120.5.
Really doesn't.
Good day. Skyflyer tree 905 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Ryanair 8787 descend and maintain flight level 240. for Lufthansa 247 tree.
Max on one of his many accounts asking what time do we arrive at Bodrum. Currently we are looking at an ETA of 10 past 3.
Report them in sight.
I'd still stick with the notion that it could be 3:30. But 2.5 hours left on the flights to go. Stuttgart, you can see, is literally just here. The thing's gone off the screen now, but there is a lot of cloud over Germany, so you're not going to be able to see a great deal. Max asking that, saying there's Virgin A330 heading to Dresden. What's that most likely for? Either. I very much doubt it be the latter, but either maintenance or conversion to freighter is where they normally go. But I very much doubt that it'll be a conversion. Would most likely be a maintenance, I think. Most likely maintenance. Most likely maintenance for sure. Max took the British Airways 747-8 Braddock. Yuck. Version from Cardiff to Heathrow after a few days in maintenance. Assuming that's on the sim. In fact, there's no assumption about it, it probably is. Will it have passengers? Not if it's going for maintenance, it won't.
120.65 Chanex 1247.
Not if it's going for maintenance.
Unix Center Chanex 1247 flight level 350.
Virgin don't operate passenger flights to Dresden. Alright, so coming up to, in fact we're going to pass straight over Munich. Not that you'd be able to tell with the the current conditions. What about cabin crew? Well, if there's no passengers, you don't need cabin crew. It's essentially just a ferry flight. That's all it is. It's a ferry flight over to Dresden. Hence why, when you look at the flight number, it's got the letter P at the end, which means positioning. If it's positioning, it's most likely a ferry flight. Which means that sucker will be empty. No cargo, no passengers, just pilots and crew on board. No cabin crew though. So 2 hours and 25 minutes remaining on this flight. Uneventful so far, which is always a good thing. Wonderful wing view as well that we can see. Carl says, yay, finally homeward bound. Good stuff. Max asking, what does the call sign Virgin 971P mean? The P, like I said, is positioning. That's what it means. So it's a non-standard call sign if it's a ferry flight. That's all it is. The same when you see the letter T at the end of call signs, essentially, that's just training flights. So currently in the cruise at 35,000 feet. Coming up to Augsburg and Munich before we head down into Austria. One of the many countries we'll be passing over on our way to Bodrum. Very well-known, popular place, Bodrum, with a lot of tourists. I'll get some facts up about that now. So it's a port city in southwest Turkey, and a population of 35,000 people. Temperatures can get very, very hot. have reached a high of 46 degrees Celsius, nearly reaching 47 degrees Celsius. It's the home of the Bodrum International Ballet Festival for anyone that might be into ballet. Tom Smith, I'm just direct Hamel to flight level 220, descending into EMA. I will find you in a second on Valanta. Samir is off. See you tomorrow. Thanks for popping in. Carl says might make it back before kick-off. And Samil saying goodbye as well. Thanks for popping in. Have a great Saturday, Samil. Thanks for popping in. So we can have a look at Tom's flight. He is currently in, oddly enough as well, a Jet2 A321 this time. Let's have a nosy here. So there you go. That is Tom's flight for now. A321 Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Foxtrot. Chanex 686 from Far Road to the East Midlands. And there he is. Just shy of Heathrow, but now just north of Heathrow, going into East Midlands. Very nice. We've seen the screenshot. There it is. Very nice indeed. Hopefully you have a decent touchdown. I believe that's X-Plane, I think, or is it P3D? One of the two. Could do with the old school A321 on the sim. Would be nice. P3D, yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, very nice indeed. Could do with the old school A321, like the Neos and stuff, but nothing beats the classics. Will more Virgin Atlantic A330 Neos get delivered? Well, I would think so. I would think so. So hopefully, Tom Smith has a lovely approach into East Midlands. It's an interesting little, interesting airport to actually go into. East Midlands. Somebody spawned on the runway there in the ATR 42. Clearly, yeah, getting acclimatized to the aircraft. Max asking, what about more BA777s getting painted into the One World livery? No idea. No idea. Not a clue. So, like I say, there is a link.
Chanex 1247 have the Boeing in sight.
Link pinned to the top of the chat. Where you can become part of the Copyright Elite Club by supporting the channel by joining as a member. You get free shout outs and emojis to use Yeah, and a little shout out at the end of the show as well, or sorry, at the beginning of the show, I should say, and then have your name put on the end of show credits at the end of each stream and live show that we do. Okay, not that we'll be able to see it. But we are below Munich, sorry, above Munich at the moment. If I just show you. There you go, keeps you up to date as to where we are. Max asked me questions I have no idea about. I don't know about the Great Festival of Creativity being removed. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. Carl saying, just realised I'm coming up on 4 months membership. If you are, then a big thank you to you for your continued support on the channel. Means a lot, not just to me, but to the entire team as well. Max saying, what flight are you doing after this? I'm just calibrating with the ATR and maybe do a short flight with the ATR just to get used to it. If not, failing that, probably a little private jet flight, I think. Carl called for 3 months and 19 days. Yeah, it's getting close to the 4 months mark. Very close to the 4 month mark. But yeah, like I said, just a big thank you to those that are members of the channel. Max, can you stream the flight after this? Probably not. No, because there are other things that I need to do as well. In fact, the Alps is coming up. You can just see them there, corner of your screen, I think. Yeah, that's it there. That's the Alps there. I'm just going to pass the Alps. If we were directly left to us, we could have Innsbruck. Innsbruck would be near us. Not today. Carl asking, have Icelandair started to retire their fleet of 757s? I think they have. Without looking too much into it, let's have a quick look here, hang on. So they've got 6 aircraft parked up at the moment, 757s.
Chanex 1247 traffic in sight.
Including the Heckler Aurora livery. Also parked up is the 80 years livery as well, I think. So both of their special planes have they've been parked up at the moment. They've got a... let's have a look. So Tango Foxtrot, Foxtrot India Alpha is parked up at the moment. Their Cargo 757 is parked up at the moment. Foxtrot India Golf. Their special colour, I think it's the 80 years of aviation, I think it is, or something like that in Iceland. Foxtrot India Romeo is parked up. The Heckler Aurora Foxtrot India Uniform is parked up. Then India Sierra Kilo is parked up, and India Sierra is parked up as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 passenger 757s and 1 cargo 757 that's parked up at the moment. Yeah, so they got the 2 special livery 757s, 200s are parked up at the moment. Just going through the current fleet. Do you know, oddly enough, the only aircraft that Iceland Air have on order is a Bombardier Dash 8, which used to belong to Flybe. Golf Echo X-Ray Tango Alpha, which wore an all-white livery. That's due to go to Iceland Air. Carl asking, Carl saying hopefully we'll see them soon somewhere. I think they'll come back. I think they're not due out the fleet for another couple of years, which is why they're not going to get painted into the new livery. You can see the Alps literally right below us now, giving us a perfect view of the stunning scenery. Max asking if I've been to Skegness. No, I've not heard good things about Skegness. There's no disrespect to the people of Skegness. That's just, from what I've heard, it's not the best place to go to for a holiday. Am I feeling better? No. No, definitely not. Can you not tell in my voice? It's becoming a bit of a struggle at the moment. But these are the things you do for the channel. Nice banking view there. That is insane. Loving that a lot. You see there with the wingtip of the 737 starting to bounce over the turbulent air.
124.4 for Chanex 1247. Vienna Center Chanex 1247 flight level 350.
Wayne is back after a quick appointment with Herbert the Hoover and Molly the Mop. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, if you've seen pictures of Bodrum, you can see why it's a very, very popular place with a lot of British tourists. It's very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Tom Smith, I'll have to try flying the PMDG 737-800 again soon. I find it takes ages to set up though. I think when you get the hang of it, when you get the hang of being able to set it up and stuff, I think it does get a lot easier. I remember the first time that I tried it, it used to take me like 40 odd minutes just to like go through each process. Now it's like bosh. But I still read through my checklist that I have, that I've written everything down on. So I don't have it to memory. It just I have it written down, literally, in a pad, and then just open it up, you know, and just follow the checklist, which is what I'll be doing with the ATR later on as well. Max asking, can I show the takeoff that he did this morning during pushback and taxi? I'm assuming you want me to show your stream, do you? Wayne Hartshall, restocked essentials. Coca-Cola in the fridge, other fizzy drinks are available. Coke or Pepsi? This is the age-old conversation of like, which one do you fancy more? Must admit, I'm more of a Pepsi fan myself. Pepsi, says Carl. Yeah, I'd take a Pepsi if you've got one, especially if it's been in the fridge. Relish that. Relish a nice cold Pepsi, especially in this weather. Absolutely glorious outside. So very snowy Alps as we are. Whereabouts are we now?
Chanex 1247 have the traffic.
Yeah, we're in Austria. We're over Austria at the moment.
Chanex 1247 have the traffic.
Wayne says Pepsi out of a Try again. Pepsi out of a pub, pumped with a glass of ice. Or I find it bloats me. I can drink Coca-Cola fine. Interesting. I find when it's in a pub or whatever, or restaurants and stuff, it's very watered down. Max says, do you know how to put it on the screen? I do know how to put it on the screen. It's whether people want to see it. It's whether people want to see it, that's the question. How long is the video? Because I can't. Meh. Carl Crawford says Sprite is very gassy. It is. That's why there's a very good challenge out there as well. If you ever want to try it, there's the challenge of trying to finish a bottle of Sprite and not burp at the same time, because it is very gassy. It's easily done. But also, like I say, like very, very gassy. Very gassy. You know what's quite nice as well? Like if you don't want like a very gassy beer type thing, then a nice cold shandy. Nice cold shandy in a glass, cold glass, ice, shandy. Oh, beautiful, love it. Can't beat it. Cannot beat it. Yeah, but then I've got to sit through. Okay. I've only got the one from apparently 20 minutes ago. What happened there? Why has it been uploaded 20 minutes ago? I'm sure you were live for a lot longer than that. Is that bars shandy? No, I mean like if you get like, well, mind you, like the already made stuff in like tins and stuff is quite nice. But what I mean is like if you get like a Stella and then like pour it in and then put the shandy in, put the lemonade in, things like that, and then put some ice in. Oh, I tell you, it's fantastic. It is wonderful. Can't knock a good good glass of cider. What the cider? Shandy. Oh, shandy. A real beer shandy. That's it. Yeah, very, very good. Very good. Wayne Hartshaw's always drinking. I don't mind a cold Vimto. So now we're talking. Now we are talking. Cold Iron Brew. Cold Iron Brew is a good one. Wayne's suddenly magically just gone off of Vimto. I like it. Forgive me. Still got the cough. Max asking where's Jack. He's currently at Bournemouth Airport catching the 4 Tunisian Texans that are on delivery down to Tunisia today. Phase Cloud says hi, hello to you. Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing okay on this Saturday afternoon.
Chanex 1247 have the traffic. Chanex 1247 have the Airbus in sight.
Right, quick update on the METAR for Bodrum. 16 knots of wind, so we've got a nice little crosswind to deal with at 190 degrees. A few clouds at 3,500, scattered at 20,000 as well, so clouds won't be an issue. Might just be a little bit windy. So yes, might just be a little bit windy. Carl Crawford, have I ordered the sports bra yet? I have done. It's taking a long time. Max is going about his stream from this morning. I think the video time is 10 minutes long. If you can show to me that, we appreciate it. I'm getting to the good bit. I'm getting to the good bit. I say good bit, but I'm getting to the point where you actually take off. You know, people's uninterrupted view of the scenery out the window here. Fair play. Well, I'll tell you what, I found something else actually the other day, and I feel like I need to show this, right? Because I was looking for it yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, like it's absolutely perfect. Now, because obviously it's like Eurovision tonight, okay? There's rumours. There's rumours that the channel's favourite band, Venga Boys, apparently Venga Boys are playing in the Eurovision Village, right? So I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay. Then it said like get merch. Okay, so I was looking at the merch, and oh my god, let me show you what I found.
135.275 Chanex 1247.
Let me show you what I found.
Ljubljana Center Chanex 1247 flight
Yeah,
level
let me
350.
just. Okay, let me just. Hang on. I have found Venga Boys merch. Okay. There is merch. Okay, for the Venga Boys. Okay. Look what else there is when I go on it. Hang on. Wait for it. Okay, so you got the t-shirts here. Don't know if you can see those. You probably can. Then I scrolled down and I was like, I found the We Like to Party t-shirt. Yeah, so I was looking at that, I was like, okay, that might be sort of next on the list of things to get. Because I think it'd be rude. Considering we use it for the show, I think it'd be rude not to get it, right? It gets better. It gets a lot better. If we go to merchandise, if we go to t-shirts, wait for it. Look! 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 It's a t-shirt with the Venga Bus on it. You have the cheek to say my wallet needs locking up. So I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh my god, it's got the Venga Bus, right? So I'm torn between two t-shirts. Look! Look! Oh, that's amazing. I want that so bad. I want it so much. It literally came to my head as we were sort of mentioning about it. Hang on. Talking of money, have you seen the message from Wings? What do you mean? Carl's saying you've got to get it. That'd be so funny. Hold on. Which one, Wing? Yeah, Venga Bus t-shirts. I'm like, oh my god. Yes, I've got money, Max. Thank you. Thinking livery V8. Hang on. Oh, the 777s. The 777s. Another t-shirt I found. I feel like he's also needed.
Janix 1247 have the Airbus in sight.
Oh, we so need it. We so need it.
Janix 1247 have the Airbus in sight.
Just we so need it. So need it on the channel. Max says, can I wear that for Christmas? If you buy it yourself, by all means go ahead. That's amazing, I like it. Let's have a look. They've got hoodies as well. Accessories.
124.85 for Janix 1247.
Yeah. I'm so there. I'm like, I want it. I want it so bad. Pass me your card, I'll carefully look after and pass it back. I think they call that a nice try. They call that a nice try. Oh man, Venga Boys merch, that'd be so funny. Okay, we are, in fact, we're over Slovenia at the moment. We're about to enter, well, we actually are in Croatia. We're going to go over the capital, Zagreb, very shortly. Carl Crawford, have you seen the new Airliners Live Wookie t-shirt? I haven't. Chuck a link in the chat, Carl. That'd be the best way that I can have a look. Wayne says, who's your bets on tomorrow? Matt versus Noel for me. I tell you what, it's going to be close. It's going to be very, very close tomorrow. Very close. Yeah, it's going to be very, very close tomorrow. I can't pick a winner. We've not had anybody retain the title yet. So, I mean, there is history potentially waiting for us. Or we could have a brand new champion. It's close. I mean, Darren was very, very good. So I think it's going to be really close. I can't pick a winner. I can't pick a winner. You, the fans, you're the winners because you get to watch it. I know that's very cliche, but you lot are the winners because you get to watch it. Max, there's still no confirmation. That should be the link. Is it in the chat? Or have you sent it to me personally? So let me Google it, hang on. I have seen it. That's interesting. I've just seen it. Yeah, I've just seen it. Chris was slightly intoxicated. Do you know what? It's fine. As long as people enjoy themselves, that's literally all it is. Yeah, it's all that matters.
Flights in this morning. We are flying from London Heathrow tonight.
Stuff. Yeah, I've just seen it. Lovely pair of Wookiees. Wayne says, I'm not I'm not biased in any way, but I got support. Got to support our very own star, Matt. I'm looking forward to Matthew being back on it. He hasn't been on for a while. Obviously, he's been away doing pilot training and stuff. But yeah, very, very much looking forward to it. Yes, Max, that is your voice I can hear. I'm just waiting for the part where you actually take off. So I'm pretty sure you take about an hour just to turn the batteries on. You can still show me pushing. No, I think people want the proper parts, like takeoffs and stuff. Yeah, Chris is definitely a legend. He's well loved on the channel, and of course by you lot as well, and rightly so. Okay, let's have a look. We've got an hour and 27 minutes remaining on the flight. We are currently in Croatia. We're just about to hit the border for Bosnia. So I'm going to disappear. Wayne, honestly. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to disappear and grab some lunch. I will be about 10-15 minutes or so. Do feel free to either sit and carry on watching the stream in the background, or also dip out
Chanex
as well.
1247 traffic in sight.
But I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes to grab myself something to eat and grab some medicine because I feel like I need it at the moment. So yes, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Like I say, you can stay or you can dip, entirely up to you. And I will see you shortly.
.575 for Chanex 1247. Zagreb Center Chanex 1247 flight level 350.
Okay. So we've returned after a quick
120 decimal for 25 Chanex 1247.
break with an hour to go.
Belgrade Center Chanex 1247 flight level 350.
Before we arrive into Bodrum. Very uneventful flight, which is always good. Really feel the heat coming in through the window now. Very, very warm out. Almost makes me want to go to the beach. But yes, so tomorrow night, of course, Quizness Jet, we've been speaking about it earlier. I want to know who you think will take part, sorry, not take part, but who will be in, for, in with a chance to win. We'll be very, very close tomorrow night. I didn't realise I muted myself then, sorry about that. But yes, anyway. Very turbulent at the moment, you can see that on the screen. Very, very turbulent. That wing just flexing quite a bit there at the minute. Did you miss my video? No. I did not. But anybody that's lurking in the background, anybody that's watching, I hope you are well on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. It really does make me want to go to the beach. Is it still going? My stream. It's been pausing it, so I don't miss out on the vital bits. But cruising over Kosovo now. We've left Bosnia. Going over Kosovo, and then it'll be into North Macedonia. Then Greece, and then we are popping down to Bodrum. So 59 minutes remaining. Our flight arrival time has now changed to 5 to 3, so 2:55 in the afternoon. So literally in the next hour, we should be touching down, hopefully, with a little bit of buttery goodness. In the 737. Quick look on Volanta will show you exactly where we are. You can see we're just here, sort of northwest of Kosovo at the moment. Wayne says, back, I heard a rustle of food. I've got a bag of Doritos. I've got a bag of Doritos that I'm like trying really hard not to like make too much noise, because I know it's I know it can be like annoying when people hear others eat. Like I don't like loud eaters. I really don't. So people that sit there and go like literally makes me want to punch him. Punch him in the face. So can you see me streaming on your phone? No. Doesn't say you are at the moment. So the beautiful surroundings of Kosovo, you can see just to the or just on your screen now. If we go to the outside view, that's not gone well. Why has that happened? I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. But commencing our right hand turn gives you a better view of the mountainous areas of Kosovo. North Macedonia is coming up. Paul Hussey, very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Says, strong lineup for the quiz tomorrow, but I think Darren will be hard to beat as he knows his stuff. It will be very close. Very, very close tomorrow. It'll be hard to know who to root for. Well, not so much root for, but it'll be hard to kind of pick an outright winner tomorrow. It will be very, very tricky. Very tricky indeed to pick a winner out of that lot. yeah, it'd be very, very difficult to pick somebody out of that bunch to very tricky. But it's going to be very tough tomorrow. We could witness history, and we could see our first retention of the title, or tradition could follow, and we have new champions. Max saying what you could do is pause and go back to it. Listen, I can't do it on the computer for whatever reason. Wayne saying, I think what could throw it could be the eBay round. I mean, it could. It could indeed. Anyway, seeing as Max has asked about it, here we go. You want to see Max's wonderful tones? Let's go for it. Here we go. I'm going to shush.
There he is. Hello, Tom.
Paul saying Jack needs to up his game. Certainly does.
Okay.
Wayne definitely going for Matteo for pure knowledge.
Right, do Birmingham to go to that Bodrum.
You should be able to hear it. Max has asked me very nicely to put this on camera, so I am.
Is this the Birmingham scenery? It is, I think. It is, I think, yeah, Birmingham scenery. My cousins live in West Mid. Yeah, live in Birmingham. Alright, sorry about that. Engines have started up, which is good. Right, we'll get flight direct on right away.
119.375 Chanix 1247. Skopje Center Chanix 1247 flight level 350.
There we go. Right.
Let's wait for the good bit. There you go. Popped you on stream. So we should now be over North Macedonia. In fact, we're not. We're getting close to it, though. We are now over North Macedonia. The capital, Skopje, is just off to our left there. So off to our right-hand side. Just where this gap of cloud is here. I believe. That is where Skopje is. Wayne, like it. Could have warned me. I thought I just accidentally went on the CBBS page. No, Max, I'm just waiting for you to literally like get to takeoff point. That's what people want to see. Okay, cutting through North Macedonia now. As well. Wayne says, Max, well done, you're famous. You can set yourself a reminder for Chris's Jet, by the way, by going to the video link or going onto the channel. Go to the live tab and you'll see the Quizness Jet 5. Yeah, you'll be able to get a nice nice little notification to say that we'll be live very, very shortly. Paul Hussey saying that Skopje, Zagreb, etc. all former Yugoslavia, serviced by Jet. I remember Jet very, very well. especially their 727s. Cannot forget them. Cannot forget their 727s. I think, if I'm correct as well, they were one of the last operators of the 737-200 into Heathrow. Waiting to spend too much time with Jim, it's rubbing off. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. Oh crap.
Chanex 1247 traffic in sight.
When you've lined up, Max, I will put it back on the screen. But until then... Whoa! Just seen a contrail go past there, lovely. Anyone just see my sub number go down and then go back up again? That was weird. Wayne says he'll share on this the SCTV team page when we land and around Facebook. Thank you. I've just sent the link to Noel, so Noel Phillips will be sharing that around. Right, whilst we wait, Max is taxiing on the video.
How are you, Max? I'm very well, thank you very much. Got a little bit of a cold still, but I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. I swear to God, car keeps going past me every day. It's almost just cars up so quick. I've just been watching this family channel. It's based in Utah in America. I don't know who they are. It's all shit-talking mushroom people again. I hate them. Well, I don't hate them, but I do hate the kid, the temper tantrum. But I can't, like,
He hates shiitake mushrooms, ladies and gentlemen.
Today, earlier on, it's absolutely like I don't ever watch that. To be honest. Thank God they've added the lamppost so we can see the aircraft lighting up as well. Right, it's not lagging as well, which is very nice. Alright, we'll stick the runway lights on them. And we'll have our strobes on them. And then we'll have the landing lights on when we are ready to... What? Why? What about Ben? Where's Ben going? What? Yeah, you have to get a train to Victoria to get there. Is that next Monday? Why? Why are they on strike again? Get a taxi or something.
Famous now.
Get a bus up there. Alright, let's stick the landing lights on then.
Yes, I'm a big fan of the shit-ate mushrooms.
I need, girl. Well, I'll get the pack with it. It's still £4 in it. I can still get that. No, I still can
Going to
get 4 pounds.
135.875 Chanex 1247.
Mum,
Athens
No, I'm
Center
still getting
Chanex
back with it,
1247, flight level 350.
there's still 2. I can still get them though. I can still get them, girl. Alright, let's get on the way out for departure then.
I completely forgot to turn off the taxi lights. I just remembered that. I was like, oh, I haven't turned them off yet.
Strobes are on, which is alright, we are ready to go. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but I might have to get the weather off for a moment. Ooh. There we go. Right, we're back. We're back on. I'm getting myself lined up properly there. We're back. Right, we're going to be over there then. But yeah, good to see everybody that is watching right now. Hope you are well. We are back live tomorrow from around about 9 o'clock with a flight down to Chicago. So 9:35 we are due is the departure time for the Chicago flight.
Seems you are so nicely.
We were meant, this is the time it's meant to be going out 10:50. Sorry, 10:10. Let's shut up now and let you.
Right, here we go. Here's the takeoff, and then we'll turn it off.
Here we go. Full power, long school up there. Right, let's put the nose down a little bit. Love how the cockpit bounces as well. Helios. Put the nose back to neutral. Starting to rotate now. Get that nice and gently on the stick there. Positive climb, pull with the gears up, do a little low take off there. And there you guys go. Nice had it. We're on the way to Nairobi.
There you go.
Keep the sound up for this because this doesn't spool down.
Everyone's happy. Wayne says there is a positive side. The Scottish economy is doing well, especially building merchants and brick sales. Very good. Very good. Little snippet of what you can find over on Max's Instagram channel. So, with that now being done, we are 36 minutes away. We've just come out of North Macedonia. We are currently over Greece. To our right hand side, over here is Thessaloniki. The airport should be over there as well. It probably is. You can probably see it just in the distance there. Just here. That looks like Thessaloniki Airport. Greece, of course, bathed in sunshine today. Bit more on the METAR now from Bodrum. 9 knots of wind, so it's gone down a little bit more. Still scattered at 20,000 feet, so we should be in for pretty much what you see now is what we should be getting at Bodrum. Can we play it one more time? No. Once is enough. Once is enough, I think. then we'll be on approach. Paul Hussey says, flew on a Jet 707 from Manchester to Split in 1983. Wow. I bet that was awesome. I remember, remember Jet. They were quite prominent at Heathrow, and you always sort of looked forward to their departures and stuff because they flew 727s and the old 737s as well, 300s, and they had such a distinctive like colour scheme before they rebranded into like Jet Airways with the 3 dots on the tail. And yeah, obviously they then became Air Serbia and things like that, so things have been a little bit different since then. But yeah, definitely remember the old Jet Airways 727s. I'll never forget, never forget them. Wait, says, thanks Tom, I'm sending you an invoice of 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I've just spent 10 minutes trying to find that bit. Max, please stop with the copy and paste. It's quite a few times now that that's happened. I don't want to stick you on timeout, but I will if I have to. Greek Islands looking fantastic in the sun. In fact, I won't be the one to put you on timeout. Wayne will, so it's down to Wayne. Wayne's world. Wayne can choose. So there we go, edging towards the end of mainland Greece. We'll be coming up to the islands very, very shortly. Definitely looking really, really nice today. Very clear, very hot, no doubt. It's interesting, there's somebody actually flying to Birmingham from Kos, a 2E737. Half an hour out from Bodrum. So we are getting a little closer. Wayne says, I'm off duty. My spanner is is asleep, much like my brain has been. Alright, leave it to me then, I'll do it. If I have to stick on and time out, then I will. Max asking, can I ask what got you into aviation? Just my dad. Worked at Heathrow and British Airways for a long time. My uncle worked for the old Pan Am.
Chanex 1247 have the traffic.
My cousin worked for United. My cousin worked for United, so aviation's kind of in my blood. Wayne says, don't give me your dirty work, I'm only here because I'm putting off the chores. I'll take that spanner away. There's no copyright word. No, there's no copyright word. It's just the copy and paste, which is what I call if I don't read a comment and then you put it straight after. There's probably a reason why I'm not reading it. No, that's all I'm saying. So it is nearly time. 247 nautical miles away. Very nearly time to start descending. Give it the next sort of 20 minutes, if that. 20 minutes we'll start descending. We've had a fantastic wing view for the entire journey. That's very interesting. You've got an airbase there. Is that Izmir Airport? Fascinating. Yeah. Turkey's a fantastic place to fly to. On the sim, there's so much that's very, very different to how they lay out their airports and stuff. Max asking, I normally have a Flyby picture, have you still got it? I do. It's behind my door, just over there. It's definitely here still. Flight Sim streams, I tend to not have anything here. There's people on Volanta that are like flying 12, 13, 14 hour flights. It's like, how do you do it?
Chanex 1247 traffic in sight.
Skies are very busy over Europe today on the flight sim. It's especially on Volanta. Wayne says, be careful, I'll pass my spanner to Max. Not if I take it away very quickly. Imagine Max as a moderator. Oh God! Could you imagine? Wayne says, any chance of another mod tomorrow evening? Through the chat. Yeah, it will be busy tomorrow, 100%. We'll definitely get somebody in to help. Chat will be very, very busy tomorrow. Very busy. Matt's asking, are you doing anything on Wisdom? Is to do something with half term? I don't know what you're on about there. So we're going over the island of Limnos at the minute. We go back into the cockpit view for now. Done the wing view. Because ahead of us is Turkey. So Turkey is ahead of us, so we are getting ever closer. Interesting amount of fuel left there. Something really loud is going over the top of my house. It's the noisy bastards from KLM. 30,000 feet, Amsterdam to Sao Paulo, 777-300. Noisy bastards. Can I see it from my window? No, they tend to go across. So they'll be at the back of me now, as they'll have gone over. But I can hear them because it's so quiet around here. It just sounds like it's a fighter jet going over. It's so loud. Like when the 747s go over as well, it's so loud. And there are times in the evening about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Something like that, where you know it's like a British Airways flight that's going to like Brazil, and it just goes over the top. So you don't even need to look at flight radar. So you're British Airways going to Brazil, or it's or it's another KLM aircraft. We get a lot of KLM traffic. Slow mode might not be a bad shout. You'll have to let me know how to do that. I'm assuming it's something to do with the latency of the stream. So map wise, we are coming up to, in front of us, just down here, is the island of Mytilene. Interesting, I didn't know there was a place called that. Can you see it yet? I didn't know there was a place called that in Greece. Interesting. Every day's a school day. Every day is a school day. I had no idea. No idea. Thought that was Jack Rolls then. Someone's called Jack R Aviation. Thought that was Jack. And then I realised that he's flying Larnaca to Birmingham. Lots of Birmingham flights coming today. Flights in. A400 going over. I will most likely hear it if it does. In fact, it's going well out to sea, so I can't. I won't be able to hear it at all. There is a little Beach 200 Super King Air that's about to go over in the next sort of 5-10 minutes, something like that. Probably about 5 minutes, if not less than that. Hello Caitlin, good to see you, hope you're well. Carl Crawford's made it home, good news. Glad you got back safely. Just in time for the nearly start of descent. Yeah, Beach King Air going over from Newquay to Humberside. Not yet, it's not. Give it about 2-3 minutes, it will be over my house. Wayne says not sure. It might be to do with the latency, I think. I'll have a look at it. Bloody crisp on the floor. Carl saying hope everyone is well. Doing alright. Struggling in my throat at the minute, but very, very good. 134 nautical miles away, which means we are very close to descending. ATC is completely gone. So I'm hoping that we don't miss it. Hopefully, Carl. Yeah, hopefully. King Air is about to pass over me in the next minute, and I will be able to hear it. Max says, "Are you looking forward to Cruise the Jet tomorrow?" I am indeed. It's going to be crazy. This is the best way of putting it. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be chaotic, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
Going to 119er decimal 3 Chanex 1247. Istanbul Center Chanex 1247 350.
Okay, so ATC is still a mess. Might have a look and see if I can find another ATC program to use. Not Volanta, but like a computerized one. But there is one that you can talk to like computer and they recognize what you're doing. I think it's like pilot to ATC, I think it's called. Just waiting for our clearance to start descent. So we have left Greece altogether. There it is. I can now hear that King Air. Don't see it because it's probably backlit, but I can definitely hear it, which means it's now passed over me. Wayne says it's finally warming up here, just hit 14 degrees. It feels tropical. Yesterday only at 9 degrees in May. Love living near the northeast coast. Listen, I'll take cold weather over hot any day of the week. Not a fan of the heat at all. British Airways is starting flights to Cincinnati next month, operated by the 787, says Max. Very nice. So that's our approach into Bodrum. I'm fully expected to start descending shortly. Yeah, it's very, very hot here in the southwest. Current temperatures have it as 21 degrees. You'll be able to see that or not. 21 degrees. So it's very, very warm today. Yes, Max, I did.
Descend and maintain flight level 230. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Chanex 1247.
Alrighty, here we go. 250. Get the speed brake deployed, just as a backup caution. As a temporary backup, but we are beginning our descent. Into what is now a very clear Bodrum, so we should be in for a very good approach and a very good arrival, and hopefully topped off with the buttery goodness of the landing, which would be nice. Okay. Caitlin says, I remember when we were coming into approach into Bodrum after a thunderstorm, and we dropped 1,000 feet in a second. It was scary. Must have been quite something. Definitely. Wayne says, nice, send it my way. I refuse to put the heating on in May. I'll do you a trade, like give me the cold weather and I'll give you this hot weather we've got in a moment. Right, we've got to try. I know I think last time Monday we did a go around in the 767. Tuesday we sort of no, we didn't butter at all. We didn't land too well in the 321 Neo. So I'm hoping to give some good buttery goodness. I haven't done it for a while actually. My last few flights, if I quickly look, yesterday's one wasn't very good because it was 787. 225 feet per minute for the Southwest 737 that I did. Global Express from Luxembourg to London City was 245. So I'd like to kind of get that number down today, if that's possible. Under 200 is a bonus. As we hit 25,000 feet. Oh, 230. I thought it was 250. Whoops. It was originally, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was 230. I got it wrong. My bad. Very good at this piloting malarkey. So there is the airport there for Bodrum. So we'll be swinging off to the left shortly to then come back round.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 Chanex 1247.
180. So again, if we have a quick nosy, that's Bodrum Airport there. So we are getting a little bit closer. Wayne says British Gas have robbed me all winter, they can get in the summer. Oh, very good. So quick look outside on the Jet2 737 that we're flying. Getting closer and closer. Okay, banking off to the left.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Channix 1247.
Max saying, can I just say a big thank you for showing me the video of me taking off from Heathrow this morning. Really appreciate it. No worries at all. Right, back into full screen. Complete our descent. Yeah, don't need to say sorry. Don't need to say sorry.
Going to 118.55 Channix 1247. Millis approach Channix 1247 is at 13,300 feet, descending 12,000 feet.
Just getting down. And I'll turn very, very shortly.
Descend and maintain 5,600 feet. Channix 1247.
Let's take her down a little bit more now. Let's go for 3,000 feet per minute.
119.3 Channix 1247. Istanbul Center Channix 1247 is at 11,700 feet, descending 5,600 feet.
I think we should be fine. Can't do nothing about that speed.
Descend and maintain 7,100 feet. Keep speed not above 200 knots. Channix 1247.
Really? Go for first notch of flap to try and get the plane slowed down. Wayne, no worries at all. We are not slowing.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Oh. Okay, got a feeling we may have to go up a little bit more. Just get over the terrain here.
Going to 118.55 Channix 1247. Millis approach Channix 1247 is at 5,800 feet, climbing 7,100 feet. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors localizer Whiskey runway 28 right approach Channix 1247.
So there's the airport there. See whereabouts we are. Still over the mountains. We're going to have to dip that plane down big time.
Climb and maintain 7,100 feet Channix 1247.
Don't need to climb. Don't need to climb.
Descend and maintain 5,600 feet. Tower on 121.9er Channix 1247. Millis Tower Channix 1247 13 miles east inbound localizer Whiskey runway 28 right approach. Cleared localizer Whiskey runway 28 right approach Channix 1247.
Okay, so we're on approach now to Bodrum. What's hurting me at the moment is the approach button is not being selected. So this could be interesting. Oh my god, okay.
Clear to land runway 28 right Chanex 1247.
Is that giving us a runway that's no longer in use? Yeah, there is no runway there. Interesting. Okay, hand fly. Let's go. Yeah. This is the autopilot being disengaged. We are in full control. Full flaps. Wind is really knocking us at the minute. Not on the auto brake.
1,000.
Alright, here we go. Enjoy the landing. Jesus Christ.
400. Sync rate.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, buttery goodness. There we go. Slow that aircraft down. Let it roll out. Bring on the manual brakes. And we'll turn off at this next high-speed turn off. Here we go. So off we come.
One 121.9er Chanex 1247.
Slow the aircraft down. Good job. Okay, welcome to Bodrum, everybody. Now we're going to go to parking.
Millis Ground Chanex 1247 taxi to parking. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Delta Chanex 1247.
Alright, quick look at the feet per minute. Yeah, okay. Quite good. Very good, Wayne. Yeah, welcome to a very sunny Bodrum. So we're head on over to where the other traffic is. We're going to get our taxi lights on now. We're good to go. Overall, a very good landing. Feet per minute, was 188 feet per minute. More on the decent side as opposed to buttery goodness. But overall, a very, very good flight. Very enjoyable. Hopefully everyone enjoyed this one as well, as we taxi to stand. You can see Pegasus, Turkish aircraft there as well. So we are going to be guided in by the marshaller. You can see an Jet2 there, Turkish aircraft, Pegasus as well. So the marshaller guiding us in. Whoa, too fast. Let's get the cross. There it is. And the brake. And the parking brake. And what we'll do now is we'll flick off the fuel for the engines. And on top of that, we will get everything turned off by pressing the battery button, and that is it. The aircraft is, I mean, that's not parked. That's not, do you know what, we'll take it. That's not parked to me, or whatever. We'll take it. That's the marshaller's dude. There you go. Hopefully you've enjoyed the flight from Birmingham to Bodrum, and yeah, all is well. So a nice little peaceful stream today as well. Not sure why I decided it was going to take me onto a different runway, or a taxiway rather, that wasn't really there. But there you go. Who knows? Right, that'll do it for me. Thank you everyone for joining and for tuning in. I will see you for the quiz tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. Next flight sim stream will be on Tuesday, providing all goes well with work finishing times and stuff. I believe we're doing Guyana to Santos Dumont. So another short runway arrival, which will be interesting for sure. But for now, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I will see you a little bit later on. Those that are doing the watch along for Eurovision. But for now, rest of you, I will see you tomorrow for the quiz. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, and see you tomorrow for the quiz. Take care, everyone. Bye.